Do, 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 do. Okay, right, let's just double check we are live. I believe we are. Yep, cool. Right, so yeah, I left off here. Well, somewhere around here. I think it was here. But yeah, I did sell a lot of stuff and whatnot and leveled up a bit. Also, the cop shop here had some more contraband.
Don't go causing trouble.
So I did sell as much as I can. I did start some missions around here as well. So probably on this stream, I'll try and finish off the missions around here as well.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Looks like a flying thing. Okay.
People should ease off, Saburo.
This place is a
Just
joke.
trying to earn a living.
It's gotta be.
Welcome on stream. I did do a few side mission things in
I'm
Neon.
interested in some of your mining gear,
And
but I'm gonna need a
got
discount.
got some.
I'm sorry, my...
Let's have a look. Did grab something from a safe and it. Yeah. Grab some slate from safe.
Friend, but prices are set in stone.
Trigger that.
I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Take it easy.
Welcome.
Oh, this is the
Welcome, my
mission I
friend.
was just picked
It's
up.
been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volii. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Sad day indeed.
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy, just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. If only I had someone, perhaps like yourself, that would be able to assist me, I might be able to get back on my feet. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volii system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Mini and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate. Wonderful, simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
Yeah, stop waving that gigantic sandwich in my face. That sandwich is way too big. Never seen bread that size.
Certainly, my friend.
Rubbish, rubbish. Junk. You've already got these. Can I sell in my crap to you? Yeah, Vasco's got some of the others. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Oh. Oh yeah. I checked a diary, and a diary basically said she was in love with him. Let's have a quick save.
I hope handing out those flyers
I did also
isn't
delete
too
a lot of
much trouble.
saves. Come on.
So glad you stopped by today. Ah, yes. You
Tell you this.
really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Yeah, it's true. I've been there myself.
I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Okay.
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
No comment. I do feel like I shouldn't have checked her diary. But oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let's get this one out of the way.
Hiring the best and brightest of
Nova Galactic, all the way.
Here on Neon. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version?
Come January 1st, gourmet lovers have to win.
Don't make my job any
Lovely day for it. Clover McKenna at your service.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks to you. Saburo, it's nice visiting with you.
Geo. A super fun part of this area. Oh, okay, so I'm going to put a marker. So, is it all the merchants?
Institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
Got a problem?
In the galaxy. Terra Brew.
Hi there. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I think I like tea, please.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. The Emporium. Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive models.
I think I've been in here.
So, why did you drag me in here? You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Just a beanbag.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Thief!
Oh.
No way! I am not going to help.
Whoops. Hopefully that's not an autosave. I don't think it was an autosave. Yeah, would it be an autosave? God damn it.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
I think I've got like everything that's in here. Well, at some point, and except that scroll. Hold on. Why sell all the Earth stuff to you?
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Rude.
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
I'm going to say that.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Okay. The hell? I didn't even...
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Mm-hmm.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
You don't seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight?
Ah, for God's sake. It's always Sarah coming up with stupid stuff. She picks and chooses what she likes and dislikes, because sometimes she's okay with, like, stealing, and she's okay with violence. I'm sure she's basically liked it when I've basically said something like along those lines.
So, why did you drag me in here?
So annoying.
You said you wanted
Give me a sec. I just got to sort something out. And I'm back. Hello. Right.
Something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
There's expensive, and then there's the...
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
It's strange you just throw that random question out there, because there was nothing said to say that.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Really? If I say that one, Sarah's just going to have an issue. If I say that one, I've got a feeling Sarah will have an issue. So, the middle one, just to be safe.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
Okay. 1 of 5.
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
Okay, well, I've got loads of those things. Yeah, I've not got loads to sell a lot of it, but I do have quite a fair bit. I do have some Earth items, I think, still, but I think they're in my safe. I moved everything over, so anything that's not travelable, I'm using it for travel. Stored away. Let's see what you got.
I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift.
I've got a copy of it anyway. Right, you're going to snow globes. Snow. Okay. Oh, so you take any out junk. I'll give you junk if you want junk. Got any junk on me? Rubbish. Alright, so it's a man that sells junk.
This is highly irregular. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Okay.
No one knows. Seok are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me. Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in small groups. Good for them, but for us. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Okay.
Please visit us again if you're in the market.
There you go. Tell me some more.
Welcome to the Empire. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
Okay. Sarah wouldn't like that.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Okay then. I'm gonna have a quick save here, just in case. Don't think you said anything. Well, you kind of don't. I don't think I've been in here.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. A quiet evening should do me some good.
Some of the voices in this area.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That old chestnut.
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
Okay.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Okay. That's a good point.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexler is head of Neon security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees. And why is that? So you really believe the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexler? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Da.
Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
I have you.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
You should.
Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Where's those funky clothes? I want some funky clothes. Oh. Okay. Not bad. See, I would buy things like these, but the thing is it's the carry weight. And again, I could give Sarah the carry weight. Costumes, and then I don't know. You know what? Some of these I haven't seen before. What the hell? Punch you. I think I've got some of them. Yeah, let's grab some of them. I don't need any more of them. Yeah, I could always have more. I don't need shit parts. Okay, that'll do me. Oh, what weapon you got? Oh, cutter. You got some interesting items. Well, at least Sarah was happy about that conversation. I've already used you up.
If it's... Yeah? What? Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. Yes, let. Not interested. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. I don't need it. Not interested. All right, buzz off.
Take the damn flag.
Nito, looking to blow a hole in something? Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime.
You got a friend in need.
All art is political, especially you really can't complain about something that is literally about a war.
Don't need it, don't want it. Take it
Okay.
somewhere else.
The problem is when they make it their entire personality.
You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Not sure if those
Submit your application now. If we don't have it, we can get it. And it will be crafted by the Settled System's best engineers and designers to guarantee the experience.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, what can I answer for you? Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Alright, have I done all the shops in this? Let's go to the end. on you. I will also go over there to the bounty hunter things. Pop into the shop. Yeah, of course I have. Marine Industries. I got that one in a bit. I got that one. Anything that's got a door, I'll go to in a sec.
Duels Goods has a full line of equipment.
How can I help you today? That would be lovely.
Well, in there. Oh, some interesting armor as well now. Oh, okay, let's have a look at the one I've got on.
Stop by again soon.
+5 on health and O. Well, low
We're
2 in
fully
the health.
stocked on supplies today.
Useless, so. Watch me find
Okay,
something better
here
than
you
buy
are.
this. Looking up. I think I've got that. Blam. Oh, hang on, it's got 0 and everything. Hang on, is it 0 because of what I've got on?
Thank you. Now, James?
I think so. Let me just tick it off.
I don't want you to get upset. If you'd like to buy something, I hope you find what you need.
That would be a no. That one in.
Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea. He might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Please, we have a lot to offer.
Grab some 8. Ammo. I wish you could see how much ammo you've got, like on the side of it. Shotgun. Let's get some shotgun and caliber. Shotgun caliber. 45. 0.45. Oh, you don't sell it? Shotgun? Yeah, we've got some shotgun. What's him? I don't think he's selling it, do you? I mean, probably best to buy it from the other shop.
Have a good
I had
day.
to chase more zone heads out of here. Did it feel like making a purchase today? Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. Appreciate the help. Best deals in town.
You're exactly the same, aren't you? Different. I think. I don't know, you're the same. Okay.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
I've got friends who love to come.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
Nope.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night. Well, you should be, because I can guarantee you're getting gouged all over this city. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
No.
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayu and myself.
I'm sorry, I keep coughing.
He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, so I've got to pay for more information. Yeah, right, okay.
You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Voli. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there. Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport Terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
Okay. Well, I've already been there, but...
Most of the Underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else. Maybe after you've rented a room for... Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Okay, go on then.
I have one all set and ready to go. How long are you planning on staying? That's great. I know you'll enjoy your stay here.
Okay.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hood.
I mean, I don't need this, but more dialogue we're gonna have to. Oh, and there's a magazine in here as well. Okay. Actually.
Time to get back to...
She did say for a couple of nights, so let's try and get down to a couple of nights then. Doom, doom, doom. I wonder if I've walked past the magazines every time I've stopped at a hotel. I mean, I've only stopped at Paradiso. This one, I think. I stop in Atlantis? Sure.
The world, eh? Get up and get going.
Where lives a vampire? It's like 24 seconds. You got to keep waiting. Slapping my leg. Click.
You've got... Well. Look who decided
That's been
to
a couple of
rejoin the
nights.
world.
Let's check the first floor before we vanish.
We have It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
They do say the hardest part is showing up. And I've done that. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just go back to my room. You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own. I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep, so I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean. Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there, how I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am, but looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out. I've been asking my therapist the same question for years, but he hasn't given me an answer I like yet. True, the city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified.
Hang on. I want to say the first one, but Sarah's going to have an issue. If I say the second one, Sarah will probably not have an issue.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
I want to avoid upsetting
I
Sarah.
really don't know if I can do this.
Okay.
True, but I talked with Dr. Manning. But what do you consider small? It's probably different for you than me. I don't have much tolerance in general. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system. Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think? Are you trying to get me killed? That seems like a really bad idea. I'm trying to ease into this. Okay, then we'll go with Blend. I'm a bit worried what's in the mix. But that's exactly the kind of cowardice I'm trying to get over. I'll try that first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual. But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead. I'll be seeing you.
Okay. Also, I don't get any mission thing for that. Just have to remember. Hoida.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up. You all really don't know how much I've wanted to do this.
You're looking for a new
I think
hairstyle?
we do.
Maybe a
Which is
change
why
of color?
I've been pitching in the last few months to save up for your...
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
And we're all going to love it because you're still...
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
We know.
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astral Lounge. We talked, I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best. Of course. Ask anything you like. Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're going to look like before you commit to the change. Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the Enhance promise. Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment. Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment? I'd be more than happy. If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
I want to change my look a bit. Be honest. What on me would you change?
Oh, well, you've come to the right place. And let's see. Well, if you want my recommendation, maybe we can change up your nose a little bit. We have lots of options.
Okay, great. Let's do it.
And also, maybe some new eyebrows would work. Your cheekbones could also be a little bit higher. Your jaw could be sharper.
Okay.
I think that's about it. Oh, well, actually, maybe we could make your ears a little bigger, and maybe shrink your forehead a tad, and also maybe bring your hairline forward. But these are all just my recommendations, of course. You look amazing already.
Yeah, okay. Let's just do all of that.
Great! You'll love the new you.
So give her a new head. Okay.
At least this waiting area is comfy.
Oh dear.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, born Neon.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
Qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction.
Can I already come in here? Oh, I think I skipped it.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
Mm-hmm. Chunky.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Oh my goodness, another poor soul. All right, tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating. There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Even though I've already tried it.
Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Hang on, that's the same as that one.
I'm sure we can get you fixed up with something.
Do. Let's see if it is.
So you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials on a regimen that can suppress this talent, permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
Nope.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision. You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. I trust you'll put this to good use.
This is like it's the same. Weird.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable. As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
Okay. Is that on the list of things to tick off?
What?
Strong. Yeah, don't need to do. Oh yeah, I was going this way, wasn't it? go round. That's to the ship. Mining League. I think I've already been in here.
I am confident that I feel a great weight has been lifted. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Nothing would make me happier. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Hey there.
What's up?
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but
Do, 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 do. Actually, have you got your money back?
Need something? This better not be a waste of my... Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
You have as well.
If you, find anything else?
Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, I did buy the place. Oh, it's the other bloody side.
Corporate skills. Should have been looking at 3B.
Could actually check if there's more contraband.
Is there a type of weapon competent?
Okay.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Cons? Yeah, I got cons.
They always tell me they got corns.
Not interested.
There's an offering.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
I mean, I didn't kit it out because I was too busy trying to sell everything. One.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Or visiting United Colony System.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. If it's too hot to handle, always happy to take.
Sell, sell, sell. What's new? Send junk. 3.43. Five. Oh gee. Sell those. $5.5. Okay. 40mm. None of them sell the 40mm. Yeah. Heavy particle, light particle. Okay. I could change it. I don't have anything to sell.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Only 1 point of Moab. Have something for me? So long.
Right.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to line.
Okay.
Move along.
Oh, where I got up to?
Got a call someone's power kept going out?
Korean Bank.
My mother wanted me to do that.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Right, 3-star Rangers. Yeah. We're gonna end up putting more missions on top of it.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon.
I think so far there's been about 3 magazines in this planet, well, in this Neon. And there's another magazine. We keep finding these magazines. Over to you then.
Word of advice. Be careful whose bad side you get on.
Okay.
If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious. Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
Okay.
Law and authority aren't always the same thing. In Neon, they're almost the opposite. The people with authority don't much care about the law. Make the wrong enemies here, and you're better off just leaving the planet and never looking back. I don't mean to preach, but prudence will serve you better than bravado around here. There's something else you need? Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Later.
Okay. Right, I've got a feeling it won't be the last I see of him. Got a feeling I end up talking to him again. Alright. Alright, done you. Okay. Folklore.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally
Yeah.
regrets disappearing on you
So,
all those years ago?
This is
No.
blend.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Huh.
Don't be
No
afraid
wonder
to
you're
go
stocking up.
slow. With every
I
step.
hope he doesn't
imagine
expect things to just
disappearing
go
on your
back to the
family
way they were.
I don't know about this. Ooh. Is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your dick. Ah, here for some Blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
I gotta tell you, man, Blend is the best. Come on. Your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's not much of a secret if I go around telling people.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. The ingredients stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
I really don't know if I can do this. Oh, ugh, oh. Unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar and the rest is drain cleaner. Oh, I think you might be right. But if it's anything like Blend, oh, I'm giving up and going home. Oh, and here, can you toss this? Yeah, I don't think it's the right drink for me. I'll try Velocity instead.
Ah, a customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for Blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? Legrand's Liquors? No? Okay, let me help you out then. So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk? Ah, here I thought the name would explain it all. Then you gotta be new in Neon, because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
Actually, is Aurora a drink? Or is it substance?
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede. What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. It gets people in the door. So are you going to buy any, or are you just going to talk my ear off? No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here. Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
Okay.
And I'd love to be administrator of the city, but that job's taken. So I guess we're both shit out of luck. Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for Blend dies with me. And there's nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind. If that's a letdown for you, then all I can say is, you better get used to disappointment. Probably because it's got a Hey, if you're going to throw money at me, who am I to keep secrets, right? The primary ingredient in blend is Aurora. The rest is the same crap you'd find inside a few liquor bottles. And a touch of sugar to wash it all down. There. Now that you're savvy to the main ingredient, you don't need to be yapping about it in public. Understood? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city. I've got plenty in stock.
So hang on. Aurora is contraband. The blend isn't. Okay. Grab some blend. I'll have some blend.
Nishar? Don't know what you're talking about. Not unless you can prove it.
Yeah.
You good?
Nishar? Don't know what you're talking about. Not unless you can prove it.
Oh, I've got so many missions, I don't know which ones to do this. So many misc. I do need to sort out Mars. I will do that after I finish around here. Right. Street to make it. Where's this speak to Mika? Are we in blind? Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I keep forgetting. Not everyone has to be like.
I think there was another door, but I haven't been in.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Strange, it only goes to one floor. That's all them. I will go to the bounty thingy. This done. There's probably going to be people around here that I haven't spoken to yet.
Yeah, I know this place. I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Welcome. Thanks for choosing Chunks.
Choose your chunks. Feed your face to feed your body with chunks.
Chunks.
Come infinity and choose your chunks.
And you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge. So what do you say?
After I don't have to pay again in this place.
Those chimeras really
If
pack
you're
a
planning
punch.
on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. Q's journey was very personal. He went through a lot of pain before he found himself at my door. It wouldn't be proper for me to tell his story, but mention his Geguli and you might make him feel more comfortable. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
Oh, I bet.
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. Enjoy your drinks.
What's up? Love the vibe of this place.
Bourbon or whiskey, please, if you got it.
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah.
Oh, so our pass works all the time.
Care for some Aurora? If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know. Perhaps I wasn't clear the first time you asked, so allow me to clarify. I don't feel comfortable discussing my personal life with our customers. It leads to unfortunate problems.
If you're in need of some extra
Micah's talking about a toy frog she gave me right after pulling me off the streets. Silly little thing was all I had to help me focus on sobriety. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet. After my parents lost their lives, I ended up as a street rat. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the disciples, and they helped me keep 1 foot out of the grave. Barely. My mother was killed in an accident at the Xenofresh plant. Some type of malfunction with the machinery caused her death. Her absence sent my father into a deep depression. He became despondent and listless. We barely spoke for over a year. Every night, I'd find him sitting on the edge of the upper platform, staring out into Volai's ocean. I'd bring him food and leave it beside him. One morning, I returned to his usual spot and he was gone. His food was still there. And at that moment, I somehow knew I'd never see him again. That's why I eventually turned to the gangs. I had no one, no sense of belonging. I hope you understand. Yes, I did. I'm quite lucky. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I was in a bad place. I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the gang. She actually paid them cash to buy me out, if you can believe that. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. I've been here ever since. It's what the people of Neon have labeled the most destitute of our citizens. It's a miserable life filled with loneliness and desperation, spending each waking moment fighting to survive an unforgiving city. To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish upon even my worst enemy. It's quite simply a complete and utter absence of humanity. I apologize if I've dampened your mood. You must understand that speaking about these things brings back painful memories.
Okay.
Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Oh, because I can't get rid of it.
Micah, let me get a Chimera.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah.
Care for another Chimera?
Hey there! Take it easy.
Keep 'em coming.
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could. I like coming here.
Understandable. In the
Lets me
here for a
forget
drink?
everything else for a
A
bit.
chimera, perhaps? I see you were able to get through to Q. And he trusted you enough to share his journey. You'd be the first. The first moment I saw Q, he reminded me of my big brother, Jun Seng. Like you, Jun fought long and hard to get where he wanted to be. In his case, a commander in the Freestar Collective military. Sadly, we lost Jun in the Colony Wars conflict. I suppose you could say that saving Q was my attempt at holding on to a memory from the past. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Thanks, Micah.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
What can I get for you?
Care for another Chimera?
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty
Keep 'em
available.
coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today,
Anything I can get to help you
perhaps I
relax?
could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Everything we serve is guaranteed to expand your mind and your soul.
Right, so I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Right.
Peace, solace, and serenity.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge. You good?
I am now. Right.
Looks like you need to relax. Micah knows how to make a drink.
Plenty of space in the May all your journeys be safe.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of them.
I'll have that ready for you.
You're bothering me.
Thanks, Micah.
Later.
Let's have a quick save here. Mr. Attitude.
You're bothering me. And I don't have to listen. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance.
Tough guy. Tough guy.
Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. No, I'm not. Yeah, I bet you do. No, I'm not. Yeah, we're done here. Website's changed. Or maybe it's just me. Uh-huh.
Care for another Chimera?
Love the vibe of this place.
Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
You. Yeah, you.
Yeah, me. Right, let's just have a quick look at this thing.
You really going to walk on by?
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
If I'm not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Sha.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Je vous demande pardon?
Hopefully Neon treats you well.
Hey there.
you?
I'm sure they said there was a street market or something here. So be just nothing but junk in here.
Nicely done.
Go on, just take the contraband, the nick stuff. Well, I guess you could call it contraband. I'm supposed to have it. Oh, what do we have over there? A whole lot. Unlimited storage though. Fractured limbs. Hello. How do you get to that little power switch? And what do they do? Probably just for show. But you never know. You never know. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. I really do hate the jetpack on this one. This game. I do think a grappling hook would be a lot better with the jetpack. Mm-mm. God's sake. Ah, there's that shop.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, let's be empathetic.
Yes, I suppose keeping it bottled up inside isn't the best idea, now is it? The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened. You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living. Oh my, you're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. The security officer's report said they never recovered my poor Thomas's body, which means they're only assuming he had a heart attack. But instead of leaving the case open until further evidence has been discovered, they've closed the book. I want to know why. The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
Chunks.
It was nice speaking to you.
Hey. Want something to eat?
Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like to try some trawl? Trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seafood caught only a few hundred meters from our location. It's healthy, tasty, delicious, and served in a convenient disposable applicator tube.
Even though the guy in the background is sniffing his sandwich.
Stays out of the plaza, our job is done.
Doesn't look like he's eating it.
Please refrain from insulting Xenofresh products while you're on the premise while you're in the store. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill out one of our comment slates and submit it to our corporate office. Yeah, we're currently out of comment slates.
Oh, this is absolutely hopeless. Just buy your disgusting fish paste in a tube and let's get out of here.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row. No catch? Hell yeah, it would. Why would you do that? It's gonna take a hell of a lot of Aurora to make that happen, so hand it over. So, can I get that right now, or...? What? That was kind of a tease. Damn, some people can be real jerks. Now you see why I'd rather be zoned all the time. Okay, we have some trawl for your dining pleasure.
Does not sound nice.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Yeah, guts, bones, and all. And then they add some kind of a, oh God, what do they call it? Alginate? Yeah, they say they add that for vitamins. Gross, right? Hey, why don't you give me a break? I work at this shop all day, every day, elbow deep in trawl. It's gross. I mean, it totally sucks. Smelling like fish paste all the time. It doesn't scrub out. Believe me, I've tried. Look, I can't really talk about this. If they see me talking to a customer about anything but food, I'm gonna get fired, and I can't lose this job. If they boot me out of here, I don't get my employee allotment of Aurora. Just give me a break, will ya? Oh, you're leaving? Okay, all right.
Cuz? What is that smell? Is that an
Hey there.
experiment?
Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around the settled systems? Wow, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. We're very proud of our specialty menu. Lee Leonard. We've been together for almost 5 years. Couldn't have gotten this restaurant open without him. Well, that was our own, but it hasn't worked out that way. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult. When we first arrived, we needed every credit we had to open the restaurant. We kept the ship, but our pockets were empty. Then the bills started piling up, and we had to shift from paying for jump fuel to just keeping the doors open. After a while, it was obvious that keeping a ship we can't even afford to operate was a waste of money. So we sold it. It was sustainable when we had a regular supply chain and our own ship. Now, we're in a bit of a bind. La Torah, you're not here to listen to my life story. You're here to eat. Well, let me stop talking so you can take a look at the menu and dig in. So, what will it be? It's not by choice. I can promise you that. The amount of money required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. It's borderline criminal. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. It frustrates me to no end that we can't aim higher. But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads and people seem to enjoy what we've brought to Neon. Ah, not at all. We met on a Trident Starline's cruise around 8 years ago. I was a trained chef, and he was a nutritionist at Oishi. So we had a lot in common. We dated for a while, fell in love, and married only a year later. That's when we decided to pool our money and open this restaurant. That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures or plants. Ah, Agapimo. Lee Leonard. We've been together for almost 5 years. We met on a Trident Starline's cruise and have been in love ever since. It's actually simpler than it sounds. If you've never seen it before and you aren't horrified to eat it, then bring it to us. If it's edible, I can make a dish out of it. Excellent. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff here I can take off your hands. Here's your payment, as promised. Looking forward to your next delivery. Hope you're hungry.
Get rid of the fish paste.
Don't forget to bring back some of old goodies and I'll make it worth your while.
Because, did you hear another business got broken into last night?
Again.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to
finally off shift.
Candice, wait. I need to wash the sakaran fish smell out of these
Those
grills.
damn chasm bass scales get everywhere.
Tell him we've had enough.
Lee, please, don't. If something were to happen to you, I just couldn't handle it.
Okay, I won't go. Because something has to be done about this soon, or we're all going to suffer. Thanks for visiting us down here. Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra takeout meals before you leave. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be here much longer. Yeah, sorry. I guess I tend to overstate things a bit. Cosmos says I need to stop being such a pessimist, but I mean, I can't help it. Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's hopes and dreams in this city. He's making it really difficult for honest people to earn a living. Tax rate hikes, exorbitant fees for the most minor conveniences, overpriced rent. It's a bottomless pit. It's getting so bad, I don't know how anyone can possibly afford to start a new business these days. Believe me, people have tried, and some were even killed for their trouble.
Bayou's proven time and time again that he's completely untouchable. Oh, it's maddeningly frustrating to watch what he's done to this city.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time. Cosmos should have plenty of meals ready to serve, if you're hungry. God knows I've lost my appetite. Cosmos is the trained chef around here. No one knows their way around a kitchen better. I try to follow the latest trends and keep an eye on what's selling and what isn't. Not an easy job when you're catering to interplanetary visitors. I also handle the books and adjust the menu, which is completely driven by whatever ingredients we have on hand. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep the lights on. Neither of us could make this business work without the other. Oh, so you want me to embarrass myself, eh? Okay. Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago on a Starliner tour of the Sol system. And when I say met, I mean we literally bumped into each other. Anyway, we were both part of the food industry, so we hit it off immediately. And after that, we dated for about a year. Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new business, right at this very spot. Phew, I can't believe how much time has passed. Thanks for stopping by our restaurant.
Did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies.
Yeah, and you're gonna love this.
Bryson Bayou fired another R&D guy today. What's his problem?
Are you kidding me? How can a bunch of plates and napkins be considered suspicious?
Because I refuse to pay Dexler and his cronies the fee to expedite the shipment's release. They're gouging us again.
Just pay it. We need those supplies or we're going to have to start serving food in paper cups. Because that's almost all we have left.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Okay, why would they be hostile?
I can't believe
Valentina
another
needs to
worker
cut us a
got hurt on the
break.
Kazanbas
She's
lab.
a real pain in the butt.
No authorization, no access. Leave now. Things will get ugly.
She gets her gun out ready.
Kaz, what is that smell? Is that another one of your experiments?
I'm telling you, Brazen Bayou is gonna put us out of business.
I wish Genodyne would spend less on R&D and a little more on its workers.
How may I help you today? Hello. Welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular? Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand. This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day. Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed beyond the reception area. Any unauthorized individuals will be subject to the use of deadly force by our security team. I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry. It's policy. I'm sure you understand. Chief Technician Brayson Bayou is in charge of this power facility. If you have any questions about our corporate structure, you'll have to speak to the current office manager in the trade tower. Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother, all I am authorized to tell you is that he's our chief technician. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Please, keep this between us, though. According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. It's almost as if he's running the company into the ground. To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually a really nice guy. I hate to see bad things happening to him. Any unauthorized, I apologize. Hope to see you again soon.
It's probably a back door. Oh, the side door I can't get in, but... This one's out the way. Yep.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's probably quicker just to reload. We're going to sneak around the back way, see if there's anything there. I want to just cause everyone to go hostile. You want to know what's there.
Ever run to spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just going to run through. I'm just gonna...
Authorized personnel only. Get lost. Are you trying to piss me off? Wait. You're on the wanted list.
Okay. Is that because I've just run through? I'm presuming I should have went up the elevator. Never took me alive. I want to see how the sausage is made.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Hold it right there! You're under arrest!
You know, I can just tell you've got...
Oh. Well, that sucks. I thought he was just going to let me go after I paid him off. Surely he can go around there somehow.
about Kazambas. I am not interested. Oh, that fish smell. Oh, you can never seem to wash it out.
Okay. Got in. Let's see what you got. Well. Be able to tick all this. Okay, I've seen enough. Random. Let's get out of this area.
You're not supposed to be here.
So let's speak to a cop just in case. See if we wanted.
Quit staring. Looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
Did screw up. Damn, where did I go up to? Here? Well, that's weird that the copper in sight didn't run after me. Hopefully this is the saves that I'm looking for. Looting Malaki is getting annoying. Oh. She was just not happy at all.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, I guess it wasn't number 5. What was I saying? Number 6. I think that's coming through the door.
Get low. You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Everything good?
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back.
Nope, nothing.
Just boiling the kettle.
You and me both. Just one quiet day. That's too much to ask for.
Yeah.
Kind of busy right now. Hi.
Sleep crate? I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
Oh, dear.
We're taking a long trip on one of those Trident cruises soon. I'm excited.
You tripping on something? That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning, all done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
So I keep muting myself because I'm coughing non-stop.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
be the date that reflects the work.
Hope you're a paying customer.
No, I'm not. Later.
You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good. Sounds like something a thief would say. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Course, something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesirables chase me away from what I've built here. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? I hear you. That doesn't mean I should tell you. I heard you the first...
Why is there a random guy butted in? This is going to actually save on this dialogue. Maybe not. Oh, bloody hell. All the way here. Okay.
Be careful. I have some sleep crate units available for rent. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget. It's tight. It's got... If you're in the market for a sleep crate. That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the vids make it look stunning. Nice pro tip. When your parents say that. In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Bailamos. Imagining a piece of free stuff. Man, it's... you're welcome?
Lucky.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Sure. Most folks had. I'd say. Sounds. I had some these days. Of course, something happened. Ain't that always? Let's just say. Snacks, drinks, odds and. Thought we'd snag. Turns out we were. And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let her. I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Until next time.
What's that crackhead doing?
Can I help you? Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy some? How am I supposed to?
Come on, but
That's probably true. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track. You are so ignorant. They're not all bad apples like Headlock. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with them? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
Oh man, I'm running.
Just the usual.
Not interested. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go?
I don't know.
See you around.
See you now.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of them.
There's so many things hidden around.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Huh?
Pardon me?
Ugh, my head.
Ooh.
Too much, Aurora.
Hopefully Neon treats you
How's
well.
it going?
Weird. Hang on, did she say there was a...
You lost.
Have a good one.
Dude needs to go there. Oh, let's get this from this one.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place. I really need to stop hanging out in Epsite.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? You did.
Hey, get
I
away
don't know
from
what
me.
you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
You good?
I'm good. Running around, robbing banks, or a minute then, I thought that was some contraband.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
What do you think?
Hey there!
Milder than I expected.
Oh, the kick is coming. Just you wait. It's called Velocity for a reason.
This song's got me so zoned.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh,
You try Velocity yet? That'll change your life.
wild.
They don't have places like this in Avila, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
The
this is
strikers
so
are
much better than planned. Why did I try this?
Our friend Miguel.
Feeling so good right now. Unbelievably good.
I'm gonna take our boy to the Astro Lounge tomorrow night.
How many velocities did I have?
Hey, Velocity is pretty great. Do you think you can do me a favor and grab me a red? I want to try every color in the set. Well, okay, I'm not going to drink the whole bottle, just a handful of sips. I think altogether I'm aiming for 3. But I'm a lightweight, so for me that's basically a full bender. Great. I'll be here. My friend wasn't kidding. It comes on you real fast. I was not expecting that rush. But this is a good warm-up act. If I'm not dead in 12 hours, I'll be ready for the main event. I was at the bar trying to muster up the nerve to order a drink, but I was paralyzed by the choices. I was just about to give up and turn around when my friend here slid up to the stool next to me and ordered 2 velocities. One for him and one for me. And from there, an unlikely friendship was born. See you around.
The bartender? Guess it's you? Okay.
Mate, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself. It's the way she makes the colors dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it. So you get it then? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being. Later.
Right, let's have a quick save. I've got a feeling I'm going to be persuading and stuff.
A good song can play. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Bloody hell.
Nah, Borealis's music is made from the heart. It's not something you write down. Yeah, you got a point. I don't want to cross a boundary. That would explain why she just left it there. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Pardon.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But Borealis works with any mix.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Stealth.
Damn, I really...
I mean, I've not really used any stealth. But let's see if we've got any room. I need to make some more outposts, I think.
Got a second to chat? I'm... Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. One of Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers.
Hmm.
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free.
You get
Not when
one
I have
credit.
debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Whoa.
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. In my experience, the write-off... Hold on, I never said that was my final offer. For you, I'd consider a discount. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing.
Still pricey. Let's see if we've
Works
got
for
some
me.
room.
I'm ready to start whenever.
Oh, got an achievement there, rare one. The family you choose. Recruit 10 separate companions. Okay. How have I reached my maximum crew? 3 of 7. When does he appear back again?
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic! I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
Yeah, I need to start making some outposts. I'll probably do that off stream. I need to remember to do that.
Take it easy. What's up?
Astra Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Hey there, Captain.
Yo. Oh.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Shut up. And see Drew. I believe it's down there. Even though it didn't even have a steal thing on it. Technically I didn't steal it. Oh, we got 2 NPCs
Nothing
there.
like velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Yes? I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
I don't know any room. I've had you.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing, hey, get away from me.
Okay. Well, let's probably save actually.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Yes? What?
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. 2. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
That was kind of obvious, to be honest.
Oh, well then, I'm honored to be your first, mon trésor.
That would make me your second, Madame Sauvage. I've never been quoted the rules at a bar either.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer. Something special for you, perhaps?
Do you think I can get Borealis's autograph? If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But Borealis...
This place is like my second home.
What's up?
Did you get that red? If not, I'll just get one when the room stops spinning. You, sir, are a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you. My friend wasn't kidding. It comes on you real fast. I was not expecting that rush. But this is a good warm-up act. If I'm not dead in 12 hours, I'll be ready for the main event. I think so. The march to war is upon us. The klaxons are sounding, the banners are waving, and we'll be storming the gates of the Astral Lounge any day now. But first, another velocity. We're gonna need to eradicate a few more brain cells before I'm convinced this is a good idea. I'll be seeing you.
If he survives tonight, he's ready for the big leagues. I'm gonna take our boy to the Astral Lounge tomorrow night. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the Nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends. Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar. I just have a thing for lost causes, and Miguel is for sure one of those. Fashion-wise, he's like if smooth jazz made love to a sweater vest. As Neon's self-appointed magistrate of style, I felt like I had a duty to scoop this man up and unearth his inner swag. All love.
Do 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 do. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Okay, is it like that? Huh? Okay, okay.
Strikers look out for one another, right? Strikers look out for one another, right?
The strikers may be battered, but we ain't beaten yet. What? What are you looking at? See you later.
I don't know, but it's looking back.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure, they visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck. We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang.
Oh, for God's sakes. Yes, Sarah, you always have an issue with everything.
Strikers.
You want to join us? Not some dare people? That's smart. Let me tell you about it. It's us again.
It's been a little too much.
Vogel, not the... We do everything. I prefer we... Ebside is where all... Surviving it. But we only take... I really can't say I blame you. Andrea, let them in if they change their minds.
Don't mess with the Strikers.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered. We could use some new blood. Not so fast. What would you bring? Confident. Done anything Right. I'm not sure you're going up against some people's... The test is to... Sensible. But I have a funny feeling about you.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the strikers.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said.
Fine, I won't join the bloody gang. Guess I'll probably save that mission. I get a new companion. Maybe they won't be so touchy.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Damn it, it's loads of missions. I am aiming on this playthrough to actually do everything I can. And then I will probably do the new game plus stuff. I know. I have seen people mention it. So,
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the center systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned. That way, they can strike anyone.
I only fly on Tayo ships. People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Sure. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
So Sarah liked that I've gave money to a junkie. Well, it probably is a junkie. I think I start some contraband.
Need something?
Yeah. Come on.
You need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were...
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's a stolen artwork.
If you find anything else...
Let's go back.
We have these jets.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists.
Sleep. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Yeah, didn't she want the...
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself. All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new, home. Great. Unit C-203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck. The next lucky winner is A-102. Well, one can hope. And now we have A-107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that. By the way, that's the last one. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Back to work, I guess.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh? Good news. They're going to let me do a presentation at the meeting tomorrow. Yeah, I'm super nervous, but fingers crossed. I hope it turns out well.
So what's in this one? Get the bloody way.
Oh, we should totally go shopping sometime. It'll be our thing.
Need something? You have your info. Check it out.
Oh, for God's sake, that's how it's glitched. And it looks like it's crashed. So annoying when that happens. Okay. Reboot it. Looting.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
What? That one's highlighted. Why is that there? Oh, bloody loose ends. Move the cut. Oh, it's... It could be what caused the crash. Where's the...
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. If you really want it, how long will you be staying? I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Oh, that's probably the renting one.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
Let me decorate it with my nothing. Hang on, why is a tent already in there? But there's nothing on it. The hell? That's daft. Just dump some of this stuff in, I guess.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to lose it.
It's upstairs, I think. Yeah.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience.
Let's do a couple of sleeps. See if that woman will actually give me the information. Oh, actually.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
You gonna tell me now?
You have choice accommodations? Maybe after you've rented. Sorry. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Do.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Let's do it one more time. I mean, come on, that's like 4 nights, so she should speak to us. Whatever that tapping on Beeley is outside, making all that noise.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Oh, cool. I finished renting. She's gonna actually speak to us now.
Welcome to the hotel. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for. Sorry. Let me know if I can help
I'll
you while
rent
you're
it
visiting.
long enough.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young. You don't.
Need
to move
so
some
the
merch.
organs, like,
This is
hold the
always
work.
happy to take. You done here? Time to move on.
Oh, let's check. Yeah, let's check if there's any more contraband in HQ.
You know, I went to Chef's.
The rest of the missions as well.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Nope, no new contraband. You'd swipe the key card off the side there, but guess I didn't really need it.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
Good for you, sir. Good for you.
Get out of my face. If you want to go.
Rude. Attend the interview. Tower, return the music. Yeah, music slate.
Pocket
Let's go
something,
back
take it
and
to the
turn
Astral
that.
Lounge.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? Because they have built outposts all over.
Strange, I've already unlocked all these and I have to do them again. Itching them.
If you have a complaint, go for it. My time is far more valuable than you can possibly imagine. So this better be important. Wait. Is this... Are you actually attempting to blackmail me? Just a moment. Oh, I need to catch my breath. Whew, thank you. I needed a laugh like that. Let me tell you something. I've been threatened by people much worse than you could ever hope to be. See, I don't care if you have a video clip of me stabbing someone in the heart with 100 eyewitnesses. It's never going to stick. So go ahead and take your recording to the Rangers, the FC Council, hell, put it on SSNN. Whatever happens, it's not going to affect me one bit. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Feeling the music?
Groovy.
I feel like I know you.
Of course you do.
A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've got to do here. Oh yeah, I gotta speak to the guy at the Emporium.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Once I've done most of the missions around, then I'll probably start looking at the computers. But I don't know if those missions on the computers are just things that just keep spawning. The same mission over and over again or something, just for credits. Emporium. Okay.
People joke, say there's...
Sure, I'm supposed to speak to this guy. Save.
Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. Nah, how did I get involved in this? Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Okay.
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure. Nah, come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Look, man, have a heart.
Yes.
I can't pay
Can I
right
help?
now, but I'll...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Right, so by Madame's. Do.
Behold, the Emporium. Discovering your
Make an application now at the nearest kiosk.
Next time.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
That's a black man's voice. That just does not match this character. You can just tell by the voice.
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it. Just gotta get my shit in order, then you'll never see me again. I promise.
Hang on, can I actually redo that?
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Oh wait, it's actually at this point. Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw... End up in the ocean? What the... Wait. Listen, you gotta hear me. A friend. An old... But that's all you're getting from... Why else? All they do is rip people... I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of... Then I called my... Shit, I know. I never wanted things to end up like that. For the love of God, I didn't even get any creds off of it. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But no one will ever see me again. No one even...
Okay, so I've only got the two options.
Oh my God.
Not sure if those zealots in space separated.
I need to know the truth.
What they need. Lots of old.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Pfft, Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I didn't really take care of him, sent him packing.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security, did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
Hang on, can I actually find out which security?
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble, will it?
Back to the grind. Right. Relief from. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay. I do wish there was some order to these things. That one's glitched. Alpha Centauri? Oh. Wait a minute. Right, so all that's left is ending the interview.
problem.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
And why would I do that?
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes.
Okay. That's one of them done.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Show no mercy. You're at Stroud, Eklund. You know the power, and you'll enter a world of the nearest neuroamps? Oh yeah, everything. Those facts. You got those two. Don't even bother with them. They're a little pinky. Play it.
If this sends me off to another planet, I'll
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. We're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with? The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team, but unfortunately, those areas are restricted. Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I'm late for my...
I should check out the drone showroom while on break.
Security's been crazy tight here lately.
It sure beats hanging out in Bayou Plaza.
It seems like it's always raining in Neon. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? Yep, that's right. Ryujin has its fingers in all sorts of pies. I guess that's the best way to turn a profit. They don't have much to do with our day-to-day, though. As long as our customers are happy and we're making sales, that's all that matters. Oh, good luck. I hear they're kind of tough on newbies on the upper floors. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place. I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer. Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change. Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one. That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one. Oh, Tranquility is the Settled System's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends. If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs. I have plenty of great stuff in stock today.
Right, we've got lots of tea. Tea.
Have a relaxing day.
Hi, welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Sounds like a kid.
Any self-respecting corporation should, right? What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arbron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons, the Nova line. Of course, the Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick. Well, I'd better be.
Okay.
I'm a three-star Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those
Even
days
if you
are
use a
behind me, though.
non-lethal,
Now I prefer to stay behind
still
the counter
be
and let other
hostile.
people do the gunslinging. Plenty of stock today.
Bother.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find neuroamps like these.
Neuroamps.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting. Of course, they're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on. That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The Neuroboost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our Neurotac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking. Sure have. My NeuroAmp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever, and my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it. Some people seem to think so. I say you gotta see it to believe it. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest NeuroAmps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something that might suit your needs. Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower, and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a NeuroAmp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life. NeuroAmps mostly, same as always.
They don't look like NeuroAmps. Oh, these are. Huh. Hang on, can I have them on with the thingy? Okay.
Have a good one.
If we can have it on at the same time. Yeah. What?
Welcome back. Can I interest you in...
Ryujin has plenty of enemies. It's no wonder they're so concerned with security.
I wish more of Ryujin Tower was accessible to the public.
I can't talk now. I'm on patrol.
Oh, let's check all these stores then.
Taio vessels have some real cutting-edge tech. I've always wanted to see what makes their ships tick.
Nobody's gonna try anything here.
Taio vessels certainly look impressive, but it's what's inside the engine room that really counts.
Right here is one of the best posts in Neon.
Okay.
Hope Tech. Your grandkids can still be flying those. That explains a lot about you.
Unless I missed my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today. We do core spacecraft engineering here. Pure R&D. We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often, we come up with nothing. Dara would have us tilt at windmills forever. True, we actually succeed sometimes. And the feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging fruit, as my professors called it. Oh, dear Lord, don't let Dara hear you say that. Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. How they work, how they could improve. Bold stuff, and I must admit, if it bears fruit, well, captains would really benefit from it. But it's so easy to lose yourself chasing rabbits down the rabbit hole. It changes minute by minute. I have 3 doctorates in spacecraft engineering and related fields. I push to be assigned here, and I've learned so much. But the working conditions leave something to be desired. So what we need is aluminum. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Yes. Welcome to the Tile R&D department. I am this close to tendering my resignation. The absolutely relentless requirement for features. You cannot rush brilliance, ingenuity. Why, yes, that's right. Maybe this conversation isn't a lost cause. We're a bit on edge. A deadline approaches, and we are well behind. What we do here is explore where poetry meets engineering. When we do it right, the clouds part, and it's like the light of heaven. But the pain we go through to get there, well, it is hell. Absolutely. Even the times we fail, at least we try. Hope Tech ships are little better than flying blocks, and Deimos, armed to the teeth, certainly, but ugh. But when we are at our best, the math just comes together in perfect elegance. It is a battlefield of ideas and math. All the star yards trying to one-up each other. But I've already vented to a complete stranger enough. Hello. I've already said that, didn't I? What? The fancy boy? He has barely learned his letters, and they assign him to me. All he cares about are cheap thrills. A more ergonomic pilot seat? Really? We are building the future here, not cheap meat for press briefings. In other offices, tackling different problems, we have a distributed model of development. Vern and I are working on core research, things that could be applied to all classes of spacecraft. We're done then. Good.
Everyone who's anyone has a
Man, I wish I
title.
could buy one of these.
Decisions.
I wonder what Miss Ulrich will
By
come
now?
up with next.
Or by
Be careful out there. Neon never sleeps.
Now it's standards pretty much everywhere. But Tayo had
Every
first.
Tayo innovation
You're not
gets
here for a
copied
ship?
by the other star yards.
What ship is the most me?
I just can't decide.
I cannot believe Tayo is simply the best.
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Just give me an old, reliable Hope Tech. Your grandkids
Okay.
can still be flying those.
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of features you never even knew you needed. Tayo ships are like traveling in living art. Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true? The founders of Tayo were visionaries that looked at the star yards around and saw a tremendous opportunity. Neon has a life, a beat of its own, and that excitement, that life, was missing. So they worked on making ships that really sung, had a joy to them, something special. Now Tayo is the jewel of Neon. Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new ship all polished up and waiting for you at the spaceport. Yay! We've got something for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this going to be fish themed? Okay. Reef. Yeah, these are fish related things. Okay.
You ready to change your life? Absolutely.
What you can upgrade. Let's have a look. Yeah, so, what exactly do you have on offer? Eh? Okay, I've seen enough.
By now, or by next year.
Tayo's not a bad beat.
Tayo is simply the best.
Okay, you're done. Into all.
What ship is the most me?
Every Tayo innovation gets copied by the other Star Yards.
If we want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Yeah, and the kids are going
Don't
to
wander
love
in
it.
any restricted areas.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Impressive. Tranquility appears to be doing quite well for themselves, wouldn't you say?
Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up.
So, what do you think? Is it true what they say? Our drone machine's the best in the galaxy? Ha! That's a diplomatic way of saying no. But don't worry. Look, I don't work for Ryujin. I don't mind. My apologies, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Lendell Green. I handle robot certs and acquisitions for Starfreight Logistics. But outside of the job, I'm just a fan of robots. So when I retired 15 years ago, I figured this was a good career change. I mainly run tests to check things like load capacity, walking speed, just to be sure the model we're buying matches industry specifications. Once the sale goes through, we integrate the robots with our human crews. If the haulers don't abuse them and do regular maintenance, even the older Model A's will last a very long time. We're a small interstellar shipping company, at least compared to the Hope Techs of the world. But what we lack in size, we make up for in quality. You think Ron Hope has someone like me making sure every bot he buys is up to standard? Not a chance. I played professional bat ball, believe it or not. I was a utility infielder for my hometown team in Aquila City. But then I messed up my knee trying to turn a 4.63 double play, and I had to retire early. They say athletes die 2 deaths. But tinkering with robots has given me a second life. Okay. I'll see you around.
First lesson for the kids will be that drone robots aren't toys.
Working here must be very relaxing.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of... Nothing suspicious over here.
Don't cause any trouble. Nothing to report here. I've got my eye on you. Since you're an operative, I'm authorized to inform you that this is one of our holding cells within the building. Anyone who may violate Ryujin policy while on company grounds is brought here for questioning.
I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that stuff.
If you want to question legality, talk to Dalton Fines. I'm just here to do a job. Trespassing, theft, fraud, anything that Ryujin may deem a security threat.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I just work the...
Well, it is a holding cell. Mostly routine questioning to determine the proper course of action. Sometimes the issues can be resolved within the corporation. Other times we'll reach out to Neon Security or the Freestar Rangers, depending on the severity of the crime. We enforce the law alongside Neon Security. You commit an average crime, we'll hand you off to one of their average cells. But if you're here specifically as a threat to Ryujin, we prefer to handle those situations in-house.
Keep out of my way. Nothing suspicious over here.
Is that? There's no reason to actually hack through that. Okay, you got rubbish anyway.
I've got my eye on you.
I bet you have.
Don't want. Nothing's out of place.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm a little busy right now.
Phew, I am just stuck here until the techs finish compiling some information I want. I'll be the judge of that. Let me see.
A gala at the new Atlantis Free Star
Well done.
Embassy.
This should be enough
That'd
to
be
get
a
me
good
back
way
in
to
the
gather
field by
intel.
next week.
Glad to hear it.
I'll put in a good word for you with Yuka.
I better do this right. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I have a meeting to prep for.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
I've got my eye on you.
What time is it? Okay. Right. I think what I'll do here is call it an end. Probably what I will do off stream is probably just finish off exploring this planet, get those things done, and I might cash in that aluminium. Yeah, so that is pretty much it. Let's go back down to the tea area because that's probably where I'm gonna finish speaking to people and then move on up to the interview. I've got a feeling the interview is going to, carry on quite long. So yeah, I'll call it an end of the stream there. I will try and get on tomorrow. Can't promise anything, but because obviously I'm not usually on weekends. But I will try, and I'll try and get on as normal time, like around 2ish. If not, it'll be in the evening sometime. But yeah, leave it as that. Oh, let's have a quick second. Catch you later.